last call, let's sit. You already know how this go. Yeah, we lit the room soon as we stepped in. Spotlight dripping, crowd locked in. Whole place jumping, yeah, we ran that. Every single night we ain't playing that. Hands up high, they was riding the wave. Every note hit, every move we made. From the basement days to the big stage lights. We were chasing that feel, now we living that life. Backstage laughing, talking like kings. Dreams in the duffel, no strings on things. So we never fall off, never fade out. Funny how it sound when I say it now. The band breaking up, yeah, that's how it go. We had a good run, now we laying it low. Ain't no bad blood, just the end of the road. It's been real, yeah, you already know. The band breaking up, hear the crowd still loud, but the vibe ain't the same. Can't fake it now. Take a bow one time, let the curtain close. It's been real, yeah, you already know. Yeah, now the lights feel dim even when they bright. Same songs, but they don't feel right. Smiles getting stiff, conversation short, we don't say much, just avoid that talk. Drummer offbeat, guitar is drifting. Singer hit notes, but the soul went missing. We still show face, still play our part, but something been cracking inside the heart. Used to be loving every chord we played, now it feel like work just to hit that stage. Looking at each other like you feel that too, but nobody wanna be the one to say truth. The band breaking up, yeah, that's how it go. We had a good run, now we laying it low. Ain't no bad blood, just the end of the road. It's been real, yeah, you already know. The band breaking up, hear the crowd still loud, but the vibe ain't the same. Can't fake it now. Take a bow one time, let the curtain close. It's been real, yeah, you already know. Yeah, we tried to hold on, tried to go it tight, but the scenes all showing every single night. Different lanes now, different states of mind. Same tour bus, but we drifting inside. Talk turn cold, eye contact gone. Used to be a fan, now I feel all wrong. Everybody tired, but we don't say stop. Just keep playing through till the whole thing dry. Man, it just call and say finish strong, but they don't hear what's going on in these songs. This ain't burnout, it's a quiet goodbye. You can see it clear if you look in our eyes. One last track, one last ride, one last time with the crew by my side. We still not like everything cool, but we all know we just playing it through. Crowd cheering loud, they don't see the cracks. They just want their hits, want the oldest back, so we give them that. Yeah, we give them the show, all the truth sit heavy that we letting go. The band breaking up, yeah, that's how it go. We had a good run, now we laying it low. Ain't no bad blood, just the end of the road. It's been real, yeah, you already know. Band breaking up, hear the crowd fade out. Ain't no encore now, it's the last call out. Take a bow real slow, let the curtain close. It's been real, yeah, you already know. Mics go cold, lights are black. No backstage jokes, no coming back. Roll split ways, everybody gone. Same old stage, but it feel all wrong. No more noise, just the echo left of every late night. Every breath we spend, walk off solo. No final appeal. It's been real. It's been real. All eyes on me tonight, dancing in the flashing lights. Yeah, I made the list, I set the tone. Turned your names to stepping stones. Whispers turn to cancellation. Every post an accusation. Didn't think it'd go this way. There'll be hell to pay. I played the part, I stole the crown. They built me up, you tore it down. Don't you know I was chosen? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching while I'm changing, while I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? I gave you all the hate for free. Now you won't play with me. Silver spoons and empty rooms, yeah sure I tried to cancel you. They didn't wanna hear what I explained, I'll just pass the blame. Build you up then let you fall, trend your name then cut the call. It's my last word, the power say you already know I got no shame. I'll tell my truth, you see my lies, show my numbers, alibis. Bow to me, I was ordained. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching but you're changing, while I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? Take this advice I give for free. Now you won't play with me. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? Take this advice I give for free. Now you won't play with me. Do you see what I'm saying? These the ones you're praising. Hit the rap in every sound, trying ties to take my crown. Laughing at my 20K, you know ain't I got no shame. I taking everything you built, leave you drowning in my guilt. I am your leader, you obey. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm breaking while you're playing. You love me when I'm shining, but not when I make claims. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I just decaying? You gave me everything for free. Why won't you play with me? Do you see what I'm saying?
What is up, everybody? Happy Friday! Hope you guys are doing extremely well. Tonight, we get back into Star Valor. And, yes, I have still yet to get the freaking Builder Trophy. It is the most annoying thing on the face of the planet. Absolutely the most frustrating thing ever. But, let's see where I was. So, we had taken the Wizard as our ship this time, and the Wizard has the cloaking capability so that when we go into asteroid fields and whatnot, we get a cloak, and we do have our hideout at level 1. In addition, let's see who we had on the roster so far. Sanglet, Wild Arms, and VJ Rad, as well as AOA General, which means we've got to get another person, because I see Guts and Blood in the chat, which means, you know what that means. Part of the chat, part of the fleet. That's right. That's what we do here. Part of the chat, part of the fleet. So let's go see if we can find a gunner to hire. Ken is here as well, so we need to add Ken. What's up, Ken JMG, the hero of streams. Good join. All right, we have a supervisor. Wait, what do I need? I need a navigator. I need an engineer. I need a staff, and I need 3 more gunners. And I think the only thing available here is a soup. So we're gonna go check the other station. I do have 1,080 points at the moment, so that's kind of cool. And let's take a look at what the upgrades were that I had so far. So I did get the warp drive last run. I got all of the analyzers, loot finders, asteroid things. I did get the builder, which means I should be able to build in short order. I got my warp drive. I said that. I need to upgrade the heavy impulse drive. And I don't believe I've jumped to the main system yet, have I? How far away was it? Oh God, it's way over there. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get there. That is a long ass way away. Maybe upgrading the warp drive is the only way that we're gonna get there. Which means we need a ton of scrap. All right, Hannah Black, Navigator. Let's go ahead and... Oh, what? I got Noobs a Lot here. I got Zine here. I got an Apprentice Gunner, Otho. Ken, Guts, what do you guys want to be? Do you want to be the Navigator with the scanner power, or do you want to be the Gunner? Because I've got one for each of you at this point. If it don't matter, I'll just go ahead and do it. We'll put Ken in the Gunner seat. Ken JMG in the Gunner seat. Assign Gunner. I don't know where I got these guys from, actually. All right, he's going to be the main front gunner. I knew you would want the navigation seat. I knew you would. I knew you would, Guts. I knew you would, Guts. Guts and blood. He's always looking for the self-destruct button. Tonight, he has the most powerful self-destruct button one can have, and that is the one that allows him to fly us directly into the sun. Zine was our market insight supervisor, and VJ Raw Rat was our other supervisor. So I'm gonna assign him. Oh, I can't swap him. I have to unassign. Okay, so we're gonna unassign VJ, and we're gonna load him. We're gonna embark him, and we're gonna put Zine back in because market insight gives us the colors on the trades and tells us what trades are actually. Wow. Animal meat is 1,000. Holy hell. And of course, iridium is high value, so of course it's going to be expensive. But let's see what we've got so far. So we have 5 scrap. We have 2 construction and 7 basic components. We have 1 microchip. The scrap, actually, if we've got silicon, no, of course we don't have silicon here. Of course there's no silicon. We need to use our construction components and basic components to build a base. We also are going to need synthetic fibers, and I can buy a couple of those. What else do we need? We need to craft prefab units. So I need iron for that. And I'm broke, but I got 61 blue crystals, so we can sell a few of these. And there's a level. Had I switched off of this yet? No, I hadn't. So we're going to reset skills now. And we can now put all 10 into salvage. And that way, once we do finally get to the place that we're headed, we are going to be able to take massive advantage of the salvage system. Okay, I'm going to buy 20 iron, and I'm going to craft prefab units. I'm going to need... Okay, let's think about this. I need at least 2 for the base I'm about to build. And I need another one. We're going to load these. I need another one for... but that's going to use 1 more basic component. We're going to have exactly 4. Do I need another construction component? So small station is 2 construction, 4 basic. Mining station is 2 and 2. So I need more basic components at this point. But I also need 1 more prefab unit. There's absolutely no way around that. So let's buy that. Let's craft the other prefab unit. That gives us 4 basic components. We use the remainder of our iron to make basic components. I can get 2 more. And the construction components, I'm just gonna have to wait. I guess I just gotta wait on that. We don't have railgun slugs yet, so we don't have a way to get a ton of money yet. But that is not too big of a deal because our constructor that we're getting ready to build will be able to, well, I say getting ready to build, it's gonna be a minute. Let's see, gray ore, nickel, and ice off of this one. We've got gray ore, iron, and ice. Iron is huge, actually. Mining iron is massive. And then I haven't scanned that one yet, but obviously the gray ore is one of our primary things. And this guy is processing gray ore, so he might actually have some stuff for us. Did I get a... I still don't have a ore processor on this ship yet. Let's see what he got us. Ooh. Oh, right. I have to V to manage. Okay. So he's got the refinery. Storage. We got... Howdy, Sakefield. Welcome in. One more person to add. Make sure to exclamation point join. Get your name at the top of the screen so that we can add you to the crew. Out of the chat, part of the crew. Okay, we got 63 iron, 6 aluminum, 2 copper, 21 nickel, 6 energy cells. That gets us part of the way there. All right, and I think I'm gonna build my base on this side because gray ore, 816 iron and ice. We can sell ice, actually. That ice is good money. So I'm gonna build a small station here to get started. Let's get that. Hey, and look, Gunner is going to town already. Auto Gunner. Ken's in the gunner seat, fixing the station up for us. I hope this is the right ship choice for this because, like I said, in the offline time, I have tried several different ships to do this, and the challenge really is once you get to the Ravager sectors. Like the warp-ins and the Ravager itself, they're actually extremely difficult. And this is why I say this game is kind of the pinnacle roguelike when it's in hardcore permadeath mode. I absolutely love roguelike games, and I've played a bunch of them, and they all seem to have the same kind of progression thing. None of them are like this. None of them. Not a single one is even close to what Star Valor offers. And Star Valor has come an extremely long way. I'm super happy to have found this game. I would like to have this game, except multiplayer. Like, if I could get Guts and Blood to actually play this with me, that would be freaking amazing. Oh, and we can name the station. So, Segfield Station official. Let's go management, administration, rename. Welcome to Segfield Station, where we serve exclusively. Pleased with friendly fire, exactly. Where we serve microwave bacon exclusively. By the way, day 6. Actually, day 7. Day 7 without microwave bacon. Life has been extremely difficult over these past few days. It's something else, really, to have to go without my microwave bacon. Everybody seems to be upset about the fact that I like to have it that way, but the reality of the situation is it's just wonderful. It's wonderful. All right, we're going to sell railgun slugs, but we don't have any yet, so there's a thing. We're going to sell synthetic fibers, but we're only going to sell, like, we're going to keep at least 5 in stock because we need them to build the additional units. Exactly. No, microwave bacon is wonderful, Thackfield. Lies and slander. Don't listen to this man. All right. We will be getting some cash from repairs, which is good. We should now be transferring stuff over to the station. I'm going to use my 1 trait point for energy generation, I believe. And let's take a look at storage. So the next thing that we need, good join. Good join. I see the join coming from the Twitch side. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you coming from over there. So the next thing I'm gonna need is, how are we doing on this? We do have a attack coming in. That's right, to torture customers, precisely. Oh god, I've got the 2 basic components. I need the 2 construction things. I need the scrap metal to get the construction things. I can't get there yet. I can't get there yet. I don't want to sell my nickel because I know I need the nickel to build the construction component. Like, with what I've got, I think I can build 1 construction component. I need 2 and 2 base materials. So precisely internal modules. Wait, the hideout. Yeah, that's the one. I do have a hideout to rename, so if anybody comes around, I'm gonna actually, do I want to put a collector beam on this? I think I want to put a collector beam on the hideout. Store in stash when possible. All right. We got one debris field in the bottom right corner, and this is actually good because we just respec to debris analysis professional to take advantage of that part of the game. I'm also short my engineer at the moment. We're gonna need to find an engineer because we're moving slow because of that. Well, I say we're moving slow. We're moving at 21, which is terribly not fast. All right, what guns do I have and where? The simple mining lasers are on the turrets. We're gonna switch that. No, it doesn't make a miss. Yeah, I put it on top of a plate, and then I put a couple of paper towels on the bottom and one paper towel on the top. It makes zero mess. It's freaking perfect, and it's about 1 minute per slice, when plus 30 seconds. And so, like, if you got, actually, it's a little less than 1 minute per slice. If you got 4 slices in there, usually like 3 minutes and 30 seconds is pretty good. We picked up 5 scrap metal there. I think that does it, actually. And a freaking epic solar power generator. Not that we care that much about solar power generators. We did also get we got a gear charge. So the gear charge is huge. Wait, did I not put the burst light laser on that gun? Oh, I couldn't. So the simple repair beam, burst laser, and the medium laser are there. Okay. I'll put this over here. We'll put the burst light laser on the main cannon there. I mean, we do at the least have a good rear gunner. And there's that solar reactor. I mean, weak but cheap. You know what? We're going to equip it. This was huge, though, getting 5 scrap metal. That gives us 6 total. I should now be able to craft the basic components. That gets us to 5. And construction components. I need microchips. I'm broke again. We'll sell those. And we'll sell that. Microchips, of course, are expensive. What's up, Dean? Welcome in. Good join, friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got the 4 microchips. All right, so there's 2 construction components. We need 1 additional basic component, and the debris field over here is respawned. Holy lucky. I am extremely lucky. You have no idea how lucky it is for that to respawn while I'm just sitting here. Good news, Zine. Glad to hear it. So as soon as I can get the jump drive up, we will have effectively unlimited scrap metal, which is awesome. And actually, once we get the gray ore mining, we got a chance to turn gray ore into scrap metal as well. But the base does that kind of automatically once it starts breaking stuff down. Did we get 0? Seriously? We got 0. That sucks. We get a basic scanner. That's an upgrade from what I'm currently running. Wow, unfortunate. All right, so I guess we do have to jump. And Proxima Mining, we've got a keeping the peace there. So let's go to the Proxima Mining Center, which is all the way at the bottom. And how long have we got here? 80% very likely threat level. We do not have defenses up yet. Wow, do I? Maybe I go ahead and build. Oh no, I don't have any scrap metal. I can't build a laser. We got to jump to the next sector. We've got to get some scrap metal. And hopefully we get a good payout on the pirate base in that sector. We'll see. Hell, maybe I get a double payout. You know, sometimes you go back to the station that gave you the original mission, and it'll give you the same mission again, and you get 2 payouts, which would be huge. We may actually have to go kill those pirates as well. That could be a thing. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Pirate base has not been hit yet, which is somewhat unfortunate. And I need to go way down south. We have collision on. I don't know why the NPC collisions are not doing damage now. They used to. Maybe that was something they fixed. But it used to be if you rammed into an NPC like that, they'd get pissed at you and start shooting, and then you'd lose rep with, you know, whoever they are. Like if you hit miners, you lose rep with miners. You hit merchants, you lose rep with merchants. Oh, and while I'm here, let's take a look at this. Rayor and nickel. That could be it, Guts. You might be right about that. I'm definitely not going very fast. 19.8. Okay, 20. No, 19.8 is currently top speed. Wow, I'm slow. All right. Maybe these guys will give me the pirate mission again. That would be ideal. We'll go take it. Yes, they gave it to me. All right, and we need the green crystal, or no, blue crystal mission. Here we go. We can get rep, and we can actually rep up right now. Yeah, I know. I agree. There we go. We're now friendly with the miners. He wants energy cells for collector beam. That could be good. But we got gear charges. We've got 3 gear charges now, and that means that I can actually install a permanent collector beam on this ship right now. Boom, build with gear charges. What's the collector beam set to? 9. There we go. All right, that'll at least give us a better chance at the relics. So the miners are now on my team. And sometimes the miners will actually send friendlies to support in conflicts. Let's check as well. It does look like both of these are at the same spot. So let's see how bad this is. The Marauders. Oh wait, the Marauders are all gone already. So all I have to do is knock the hideout? No, there he is. No, there is in fact a Marauder. Hopefully he doesn't have good guns. There we go. We're going to get a mining laser, PD laser blueprint. Not so great. Medium laser blueprint. All right. Well, none of that was really all that wonderful, but that's all right. The base also now vulnerable. We can take this out. Why'd the gunner stop shooting? Shoot it. There we go. This hideout's going to take a minute to get the shields down on. I don't know why Ken is shooting so slow. He's shooting faster than that. He's not overheating the gun or anything. And I do see the energy dwindling, but I think that's going to be okay. There we go. All right. He's like fire one time, have a bite of my sandwich. Fire one time, have a bite of my sandwich. You going back and forth. Let's take the hacking. We get an improved tech level and a blueprint for an improved mining laser. That actually is kind of cool. It's not the PMC mining laser, but that's still pretty nice. All right, and I did also see this. There's a debris field down here and a debris field up top. This is fair. This is fair, guts. He'll learn. He will learn how to be a good gunner. We did get paid quite a bit of money for defeating that group, though. Like, we're at 2,000 now, so that was worth. And we're going to get 2 additional components over there, which we can sell if we want to. Let's head up north, uncover the rest of this area. Laboratory has nitro. What's up, Gundam USA? No, it's not actually, but there is a ship in this, a Vengi ship, that looks very much like the bird of prey. It's got the forward swept wings. But no, this is like a boomerang looking thing. It's definitely your fault, Guts. It's entirely your fault. But what's up, Gundam? Welcome in. Don't forget to hit !join. We will add you to the crew. Part of the chat, part of the crew. That's what we do here. All right. And actually, Gundam, we're gonna rename the hideout after you. So as soon as we get back, which we're gonna go down here and make a stop at this station, hit this debris field, hit this station, and then jump back out. And I should actually have energy cells to do it. Convoluted, what's up? What's up, Convoluted Concept? It was you the whole time. You are, aren't you? But welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, dude, it's doing it to me too. Like, everything I go into now shows up as just Joe Cool instead of Joe Cool Gaming in chat. It resets it every time. I've got to the point where I'm just like, okay, whatever. Screw it. Screw it. All right. 9 scrap metal. I think that gets us there. Let's go ahead and learn this blueprint. So we'll have enough basic components and construction components now to build our first mining thing. And with 9 scrap metal, I may be able to get a second one. It would be nice to have ice and iron, because the iron, I mean, we need the gray matter too. Shit, I need 3 of them. So the iron is going to be used eventually to make, look, he's helping the miners out. We're friendly now. We're friendly now, so we heal each other. So we're gonna use the iron to make railgun slugs, and we're gonna be the ballistics. What do I want here? I mean, we've already got PD laser. We don't have the blueprint. I guess we'll take the blueprint. We've already got a spotlight. This is a higher quality spotlight, but I think the blueprints long term are going to be more valuable. And we got an additional PD laser. We could swap out one of our lower level ones. Do this and this. Equip that. Put it in the rear. Do I take the light lasers? I think I take the light lasers off entirely now. And because we can make medium lasers now. We're going to equip that basic scanner, and I'm going to stash these for now. We learned the PD laser. We learned the medium laser. We'll be able to make those. Freaking awesome. Exactly. And I need iron, so I can actually scrap these to get iron. That gets us 5 iron. I'll have to purchase a little bit more, but that's all right. We got some money. And we're going to craft basic components. Okay. So we got 7 basic components. I can make 1 more construction component, and that'll get us a turret. I need microchips. Has it got silicon here? It does have silicon. We can craft our microchips. That's kind of huge. We will buy a. We need one silicon for a quest objective somewhere. And we're gonna craft one construction component. So that'll be, let's just make sure. We don't have the heavy turret yet though. We need construction 8. So we're gonna build the mining station first. Hell, do I just build 2 mining stations right away? I don't think I have the basic components for it, because I think the mining stations take 2 and 2. Yeah, so 2 and 2 for the mining station. Can't quite do that. So hopefully when we get back, which we're gonna get back instantaneously, by the way. And we've got to turn in down here. Hopefully any respawns on the debris fields? No. So we'll start with gray ore. We got a jerk coming in behind us. I see you there. Let's see. Make sure these PD lasers are properly. Oh, he got killed. There we go. I am using up those energy cells. I don't need to, but you know what? Throw it. All right, we could make nitro cooling, actually. That might not be terrible. We've already got the debris analyzer. We've already got the medium laser. Don't need any of that. Let's take a look at the academy. Supervisor still. I need to get fleet commander up, and the only way to do that is to hire mercs initially. Proxima miner +2 for us healing him. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're going to be building a mining station, and it's going to be over here. Right by the mercenaries, and we're going to hire these mercenaries right away as well. Dang it, if I could get a level 5. Dang, I can get him. What? I got a level 5 mercenary right off the bat? That's kind of good, actually. We'll take this mercenary as well. And we're getting ready to get attacked. We don't have a turret yet. I could build a small turret, but the heavy turret is the way. The heavy turret is indeed the way. All right. Oh, where is it? I just heard it go by, but I don't see it. And we wouldn't be able to catch it right now anyway, so. Ancient Artifact 1 lost. Lost to space, as usual, because we're so friggin' slow. All right, we start with gray ore. We've already got a facility that is manifesting it, so that's good. Add cargo manager here. All right, mining is happening. We're gonna do power, and then over here, what are we doing here? That's probably, you know what? That's fair, but we can't send him after it, unfortunately. We need to buy fruits and vegetables. We'll keep 10 in stock there because we can actually produce synthetic fibers. I should have done that before I left earlier. And another level. Another level up. We got +1 construction. So we are at construction 8 now. So can I build this right now? Heavy turret? I can build a heavy turret. Let's go. All right. I think, like, I don't know which way the enemies are coming from. We can always move the turret, but let's put it there. On occasion as well, you can get the enemies to destroy the mercenary hideout. You can't destroy the mercenary hideout, but you can get the enemies to do it. You used to be able to. Wait, actually, maybe I can destroy the mercenary hideout. I don't think I can select it, so I don't think I can destroy it. But if you do that, it's also a takeable base, which is pretty awesome. All right, we have another point here to spend. I'm going to put it in energy jet. Actually, you know what? I'm not putting it there. I'm going to put it in hull regeneration, because it's likely we're going to take some damage. And screw that. We're not paying you guys shit. All right, we need to upgrade this turret, but we can't. And I've got no weapons to put into it at the moment, so that's a thing. Let's see if we can craft a weapon though. So craft, we want a custom weapon. We actually have red laser core right now, but it's 3 scrap metal. So we're waiting on scrap metal to come in. We haven't got any of that yet. There's the synthetic fiber starting to pour in though, and the gray ore is being processed by the other station. By the way, convoluted concept station. I did say I was going to do that, didn't I? So administration, rename. There we go. Convoluted Concepts Refinery is active. I'm gonna put this on hull. That station, that turret actually got an extra point somehow. I'm not sure how that works. It shouldn't have got. Maybe I guess it went from level 0 to level 1. But for me to make this thing, I'm gonna need scrap metal. And again, limitation scrap metal. All right, the mining station got an extra trait, so let's put that here. And the refinery isn't going. I wonder why. Did I not cargo link these? Yeah, it's linked. All right, here comes the enemy. Oh, we're this is funny actually. These guys are warping in so far away that they're probably going to end up running into the sentries, the civilian sentries on the way. But look, we'll go meet them anyway. Let's go see if we can knock these guys down. This guy has a massive warship right there, by the way. That ship right there is one of the endgame boss warships. The Uno Morris ship there. Go get them, boys. That's one. And a small container to pick up. Small containers are nice. They usually have a couple of little useful things in them. Sometimes scrap metal. That could be nice. I would also accept upgrade components. Maybe a mid-tier upgrade would be nice. Wouldn't argue with that. Let's see what we got here. We do have 2 basic components left. We got drone parts and a shield charger. All right, well, not the best. Drone parts could be useful though. Actually, that's the reason we took the wizard, because it has 6 free drone slots in it. So that and an additional ship enhancement slot. So we could feasibly put a bunch of attack drones on this ship and then make it part of our fleet, and it could just fly around independently. All right, still don't need the supervisor, but we can scrap this small container. That'll give us 1 scrap metal. We got the blueprint for nitro cooling. Very nice. 1 scrap metal not gonna be enough to make a custom weapon though, I don't think. Let's take a look at the blue. Yeah, so you need at least 2 for the blue. So blue laser core rate of fire 1.25. The damage DPS is 8.8 versus the red laser core, which is 9.6. And then we're going to be doing a continuous heavy mount. So that actually kicks it up to 4 scrap metal, 4 red crystals. So we don't even have the red crystals to do that at the moment. Could do purple laser core. That's just 4 scrap metal. We've got the blue crystals, and that kicks us to a DPS of 71.7. That's actually quite nice. Range 204. The range on that is fan-freaking-tastic. We got to get the 4 scrap metal, which means I'm going to have to... Oh, we get 2 free boosters as well. What? 18 nickel, 4 scrap. Well, we've got the nickel. We just need the scrap at this point. So I guess I need to jump to one of these other sectors and see what I can find. Oh my God, there's a freaking... Don't go that way. There's a Ravager in this sector. What the deuce? Usually Ravager sectors have a lot of scrap in them, but this is a large Ravager sector, so it's just going to be a normal sector with a boss in it. And at the level I'm at currently, Ravagers are not a possibility. Oh, that's why the medium laser wasn't even in the right turret. Now it is. I wonder why Ken wasn't shooting at that guy. All right, so we zip around, we find a couple of pieces of scrap metal, go back, make a laser, drop it on that turret, and the base will be effectively protected. Sort of, mostly, kinda. Sort of, mostly, kinda. There's one. Aha! Gray ore, iron, ice, and blue crystals. Not many blue crystals in this one, though. Look, we are effectively invisible in these areas. That's why I took this ship. Because everything is always trying to kill me. We got 4 scrap metal there and the energy cells. So let's just jump back and do it right now. Let's get this out of the way. All right. And I'm fairly certain we have the nickel at the base. Come on, you merc. You're blocking me. You're blocking my motion. I'm fairly certain we have the nickel at the base at this point. I mean... As much production is actually going on, we should be good. Find out. Storage. Yes, 11 nickel there, 7 nickel there. Go crafting. I want purple laser core. Heavy mount. Continuous. With range booster. Oh, we're 1 short of that. I mean, we could just wait for it to process some of the ore. There's 31 gray ore in there. Why is it not being processed? Oh, it's processing red ore. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. I was wondering about that. All that time spent traveling around and wasn't actually processing the right color ore. I guess we did pick up some red ore in one of the sectors at one point. All right. Let's see. Where can I spend this point at? I think we go there. That way the seg field will start picking stuff up. The turret is getting levels even though there's nothing nearby going on. Actually, I think I need to put this in generator because that laser is going to use a ton. I mean, I could just take 1 range booster off. What about like a damage booster? Yes, we can build a damage booster onto it. Let's do that. All right. Hopefully this turret is able to handle that. Oh, seriously? That's unfortunate. We picked up a small missile launcher from somewhere. I can put that in there, but I think I have to actually buy missiles for that too. But I'm broke. I'm broke again. I'm freaking broke. See what we can sell. What is for sale? All right. Trade. So there's our beautiful, beautiful heavy laser beam. Freaking range of 222. Heck, if I had another couple of red crystals, I might actually make one of those for the ship here, because that is going to be awesome. Takes up space of 4. Let's take a look at this real quick. We only have 3 space on this turret, so unfortunately, we can make a 3 size laser beam, which means no heavy mount. We could sell the drone parts. That'll be fine. We now have 2 scrap metal. Definitely not selling the heavy laser beam. We're gonna have tons of iron, so I'm not super worried about that. We're down to 9 blue crystals. There's no way for me to get to 2,000 right now, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just buy a little bit of missile ammo, and we'll make him a missile turret for right now. 100 missiles. And it's gonna be a while before the next enemy incurrence. A while. Man, I do like that purple laser though. That's kind of awesome. Compared to the blue laser, it's 60.7. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Nadola's mod is interesting too. So you lose damage and critical chance. Energy cost is reduced as well. But I think if you were and it says it takes 0.5 space. But does it reduce the space? Oh no, it doesn't actually reduce the space. I could have sworn that previously would reduce the space taken by a certain weapon. We do have the scrap metal now, actually. We just don't have the microchip. I mean, I can go buy a microchip. Got 551. Let's do that. This turret is not up to level yet. We go and buy a single microchip, and we can put a big laser, a continuous laser, into the front turret. This mercenary's a jerk. Trying to push me. Why are you pushing me, man? The big slow-moving boomerang ship. All right. So a single microchip can't afford. Wow, we're down to $6. That kind of sucks. I gotta sell a few blue crystals to be able to afford a microchip. Oh, where is it? I heard another freaking ancient relic and I don't know where it is. It's like, it's teasing me. It's right on the edge of my detection radius. Unbelievable. What type of scanner do we have? We got just a basic scanner here. Yeah, we've got to get some scrap and get upgraded. This is ridiculous. All right. We swap this mining station. No, we don't swap it. We just upgrade it. Oh, can't put repair on it. That puts the generator in the negative. So we put generator on it. All right. I should now be able to craft that. Oh, but take the heavy mount off. What was I thinking? So blue laser with this is going to take 2 space. 3 space if I put an additional range booster on it, but we don't have the nickel for that. I think we do have the damage booster though, right? Yeah, we've got the damage booster. That's 3 space. That would mean that our repair beam couldn't sit on that middle turret, but I think that's okay. I can put the repair beam on a manual turret. And I mean, eventually we'll have gunners for those turrets, so that I think might be the way. So range booster, damage booster, blue laser. Let's go. We're going to move the medium laser over here. We're going to move the repair beam over here, and laser beam on the center turret there. And JMG is going to be loving it. We just made some cash. We just made a little bit of cash. I can't complain about that. We have 9 synthetic fibers. Let's pull the synthetic fibers out and go manually sell them. Then we'll be able to upgrade that turret. The turret itself has its own tech level, which is why we're not able to put the gun on it right now. Tech level turns out to be a highly important part of the game. But at least having a turret will protect us from pirate incursions for the most part. Especially a turret with a pretty powerful laser like that. Holy crap. Oh, these guys don't buy synthetic fibers. How dare! Let's see if this other guy buys synthetic fibers. We may be jumping. I may have to discover a pathway to get around to that Ravager location, because the only way to progress the actual storyline is to hit that specific location that's flashing on the map. And it's far away. It's very far away. Like, it's well outside of my jump range, and I don't see any lines that get me there right now. So there's really, like, aside from going to nearby sectors and finding enough scrap metal to upgrade my jump drive, or maybe finding a higher level jump drive, that could be a thing. All right. We got some cash. We're up to 2,000. Is there any other thing that we can do here? Nickel. I mean, that would get us a little bit of cash. We don't need another jump drive at the moment, but if we find another ship, we will. The adaptive converter for nickel. I mean, I suppose we could do the local deliveries, but we can't deliver in time yet. So let's get that turret upgraded, get it equipped. And I did not put the missiles in the turret. So even if an enemy had come by. Wow. Great job, Joe. Well done. All right, so as long as we can swap this energy weapon out on the turret after doing the upgrade, I think we're in good shape. So yeah, can't do that. There we go, heavy laser. All right, let's go sell this missile. Is it in my, it's not in my cargo. It went into this cargo. Did it? Oh no, it went into the weapon stash. Okay, that's cool. Iron, we've got 5 nickel there. I think I'm just gonna leave all this here. We're gonna take the energy cells, sell the 100 ammo, sell the missile launcher, and then make a jump. Question is, where are we jumping to? I haven't been there yet. I know this is mining, Proxima mining. This is independent small. That might be a good place. Let's go to that one. Actually, a small sector, a very small sector would be ideal. We don't know what that is yet. Maybe we jump there. The challenge would be if it's the pirate sector. Because if it's a pirate sector, I don't want to get killed right away. That's a thing that could happen. Let's find out what it is. Where's the jump? Where's the jump point for it? It sure looks like there's a jump point going there from here, but there's not. The jump point comes from here. Okay. There's another Ravager there. This is very small. Wait a minute. Did we have a Ravager sector with parts in it, or was it not a Ravager sector with parts in it? I don't recall. Let's go check that out. What's our construction level at this point? So construction is at 8. We can't do any more mining because our geology is already well surpassing. And geology will progress fairly quickly. That's usually the first one that everybody gets. Okay, this one does have a debris field in it, which we're gonna go get, but it's not the type of Ravager sector that has like multiple debris fields in it. So, unfort. That being said, we can jump over to the Vengi Ascension there. We might actually be able to do a couple of missions in Vengi and get stuff. That Ravager is on the move, and that is just scary. You know he's over there freaking eating every single ship that comes anywhere close to him. Let's see, what did we miss in here? Adaptive converter, which we can now make, or no, we can't make, but improved energy barrier. That could be extremely nice. I never sold the freaking missile thing, and I can sell it here, so let's go. I needed the cash. We were a little cash poor. All right, snag the junk. We also have a good chance to get equipment from these lootable areas. We just haven't gotten that lucky yet. But when we have multiple of these lootable areas, oh, an upgrade kit, heck yeah, let's go. Deuterium warp drive's already upgraded, but we can go ahead and upgrade the impulse drive, so that will increase our speed by like 1. And we're gonna head to that sector. So straight across. This is all gray ore right here. I've actually seen gray ore asteroids that have like, you know, 3,000 or 4,000 in it. This one only has 1,900, but they are limited. When you put a mining station on one of those asteroids, the mining station can mine the entire asteroid out. Another thing that I appreciate about this game is its attention to the small details like that. We got a few mercenaries here. Actually, I might be able to hire that level 5 right there. I sure can. Not, because I don't have the money. Dang it, I'm broke. All right, let's get our mercs out too, because having them here actually increases our space pilot point, and we kind of need those as well. Not to 25. Hopefully construction comes first, but all right, there we go. Kill that guy. Look at Ken's laser beam. Get him, Ken. Nice. All right, we haven't even discovered this sector or found the Vengi base yet, which means we've got a roll. This is a level 7 area, so a Vengi base can have Vengi equipment, and if there's Vengi equipment here, you will absolutely see me focus a whole lot harder on getting Vengi rep. The Vengi blaster in particular, most interesting. We picked up a high tier spotlight and a level. Let's get that energy generation up, and the blueprint for a warp diverter. That's also kind of huge. Unleash the laser beam. All right, there's the, oh, we've got marauders. Okay, don't kill them all before I get to the Vengi station. There's no station up here. Station's probably at the other side. That miner is gonna kill all those freaking marauders before I get a chance to get the mission, isn't he? Don't do it. Don't do it, little miner. Leave him alone. Leave him for me. Never mind. All right, so we come over to this planet. A lot of times bases will be at the planet. We come over to this planet and hopefully get a mission for Keep the Peace. And if we're super duper lucky, we got a free blaster. Or, oh man, what if we got the recipe to make blasters? Oh, that would be enormous. That would be freaking amazing. All right, this is 1300 gray ore on a mercenary hideout. So the way that I actually got the mercenary hideout to get killed in a previous match was to drag a Ravager over to it. And then the Ravager was shooting at me, but since I was hiding behind the hideout, it was hitting the hideout. And it destroyed the hideout in a matter of minutes, seconds. Very, very fast kill on that. All right, cross your fingers. Let's summon our low-level guy in. And then Doc. There's Keeping the Peace. Yes, please. Supplies needed, synthetic meat. And he's gonna give advanced titanium. Heavy impulse drive, tractor beam. Actually, the advanced titanium could be nice, but he doesn't give much else. Let's equip that spotlight. We can scrap this one. 13 junk, that goes to the trash heap. I got 9 scrap metal. And I'm somewhat broke. But these guys are selling explosives. And that gives me an interesting idea. So if I were to sell him enough to buy 1 explosive, I can make cannon ammo. And his cannon ammo, 93 cents, is actually pretty decent. So, and we've got, look at this, we've got 12 freaking, all right, we're gonna get some money here. There we go, that should do it. We're gonna buy 1 of those. We're gonna craft cannon ammo because we can't craft railgun slugs yet. We're gonna sell that. Boom, 464. We're gonna get another one. Actually, oh, for crying out loud, we had to pay our bills in the other sector. We're gonna sell that. Let's get some money. Cannon. Where'd the cannon ammo go? There it is. Boom. 2,300. I've got 6 more left. What's up, Terry 547? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Part of the chat, part of the fleet, by the way. We're gonna have to add you. There we go. 4,900 cannon ammo. We got cash, boys. We've got a tiny bit of cash. We do have a mission in this sector, which will give us a little bit. Oh, wait. I forgot to check. All right, here we go. Weapon. Nothing. All right, Terry 547, we need to add you. So we're going to jump back to our main space. I just wanted to take a look and make sure that there weren't any things that I needed to buy here. You know, honestly, the basic mobile refinery would have been good early on, and it will be good for this ship a bit later, but right now it's kind of pointless. So we're going there, and I can't warp that far yet. We're gonna come back. We're gonna let it bake over here a little bit, because while we could go and do the Keep the Peace mission right now, that we'd only get one reward for it, and I'd like to get that twice if I could. Warp it good. Exactly. We're gonna go hit the warp gate. We can't jump that far. We're still extremely early in the game. All right, we jump back to the level 1 sector here. And we did get an extra gear charge off of that just now. So 2 gear charges means we could put another level 1 component in, or we could save up. Hello, batteries. Batteries actually are necessary for building the fabricator. So good news, everyone. Batteries attained. Debris fields have not respawned here. How we doing on the threat level? So we're at 57% here. Moderate threat. It'll be wave 2. These guys have been spending my money like mad. They're not producing fast enough. The turret did get a level, though, while we were gone. Take it. Mining station, not so much. All right. So... oh, trust me, we're going to have all the threat there. That's for damn sure. I think a pirate just flew too close to Ken JMG's gun. Oh! See that purple laser going crazy. All right. But Terry 547. How about Turret 547? Let's do it. Part of the chat. Part of the fleet. You have been recruited to be our main turret gunner. All right, we got some good cash now. So can't complain too much about that. Did pick up a nuclear reactor there. We're going to equip that. We got 6 scrap metal there, 1 scrap metal here, and 58 iron, so we can definitely craft some additional things. Shoot him in the butt. Exactly. The only thing we don't have is silicon, which it could feasibly come from that gray ore. But I'm still going to have to make a trip down to the station to actually build the next pieces. How close are we? So we do actually have the factory now. So we need 2 robotics and 3 construction component for a factory. The factory is going to allow us to build railgun slugs, which will greatly increase our ability to make some cache and upgrade those things. So let's take the silicon. I'm gonna take all the basic stuff here. Actually, we're gonna take all the basic stuff. Dude, that Terry's turret Terry over there is kicking some serious butt. Oh, here comes another pirate. He just instantly freaking obliterates them with that. There goes another one. You gonna get too close? Oh, Ken got that one. What? That's fine. That's hilarious. That heavy pink laser, purple laser, whatever, that is awesome. The amount of damage coming out of the triple turret there. Very nice. Where's our... There they are. I had to summon these guys in. All right. So, we need to do some crafting. We need probably to use up all the scrap metal on basic components. We got 4 out of that. We now need construction components, which means microchips. Microchips require... Oh, wait. They needed synthetic meat over at that other spot. Let's just go ahead and buy that. That's actually pretty amazing. They do not have silicon here, so I have to buy the microchips outright. I need 2 more. Oh, I need 4 more. All right. So there's our 3 construction components and 2 robotics. And that was enough to do it. So we can build it now. That's Awesome. Now, wait. I forgot. I need a prefab unit. I gotta link them together. I need 2 prefab units, actually. Oh, and I need synthetic fibers to craft those. All right, let's see. Prefab unit, basic component, synthetic fibers. We can get 1 basic component. And we can buy the synthetic, even though we're making synthetic fibers over there, we'll buy 1 here. So that'll get us at least the 1 prefab unit. So we'll be able to manufacture, but we won't be able to put a we won't be able to put a smelter on this particular fabrication unit. Was it constructor, did I call it? The factory. So we can put a factory out now, but we won't be able to put a refinery on it, which is fine. It'll just have an extra slot for a little bit. Where am I putting this factory at? Oh, we can put it right there. I can get behind that. There we go. Simple repair beam. We build a factory. The base building DLC on this is actually worth it. It definitely adds like a new thing to the game, which I'm certainly enjoying. The level of difficulty to get to base 25 without taking any risks, though. That's the thing. Hardcore isn't called hardcore for no reason. What's that merchant doing? Buy something. Buy something or get out. What's wrong with you? So once we get this going on this factory and start making railgun slugs, we're actually going to need the other mining station mining iron like immediately. Wait, this sector is now level 4? The sector is leveling up? That's interesting. I don't think I ever saw that before. That note that just came up, it's behind me, so you can't see it, but the sector levels up, it seems, with the levels of the bases that are in that sector, and that increases the level of the enemies that show up. Speaking of which, any minute now, we're at 76% threat level. Terry's laser turret is going to come into, is going to be extremely critical. We may need another one of those, actually. I might need to go hunt down a few more red crystals. All right, let's get this thing going. So, first module we add is the cargo manager. That should automatically connect to convoluted concepts. And then in the fabricator, we're going to add railgun slugs. It is going to use the iron from the shared storage, which there's only 1 in there right now, which means I need to put the rest of it in there. Where's that iron? There we go. Boom. It's going to use the iron from the shared storage to basically pump out railgun slugs. So now we need to come over here. Actually, what I also will do, upgrade energy generation there. Now we come over here. We go to market, we go to add railgun slugs, and we're going to be selling railgun slugs. And I'm going to tell you what, every ship that comes by is going to buy my railgun slugs. Every single one. So the next challenge will be to get iron coming in at a higher rate. There's no reason for me to hang on to this now. I do need the synthetic meat. I'm going to drop the batteries here as well, because the batteries are used a little bit later on to build one of the other base types. But scrap metal is what we're looking for now. And we still don't have the ability to jump any further. You know, I could use the ancient relics. It's a waste, unfortunately. But so I could use the ancient relics to double upgrade the warp drive. It's an extreme waste, though. You really shouldn't. I mean, you should do it in the correct order, because if you want to get to an epic item, you need an improved upgrade, component upgrade item to get there. So in lieu of that, where else can we go? We could go to this Ravager sector and maybe see what's up there. Could jump there. I do kind of want to see what's there. We can warp here. It'll put us center sector when we warp. There's a debris field. Now we just need to fly around and find. And I also need to go back to that Vengi sector, because we've got a drop for it. So what we'll do is we'll jump up here. Hope that's not pirates. Cobalt. Hello. There's a rare material we haven't seen yet. Oh, and what's that? Is that a hidden wreckage? It well could be. Sure is a hidden wreckage. And an upgrade kit, which we can use right away. What are we using this on, though? Oh, the Pathfinder increases our warp distance. So let's upgrade that. Uh-oh. I just saw those marauders like last second, so let's keep our distance from that. I forgot to get that debris field too. Shoot. Swinging back around. Coming around, boss. All right, while we're making this little trip here, I'm gonna see if I can find some music to put on for you. Here we go. See, we're taking damage from running into these rocks at extremely low speeds, but we're not damaging ships. It's kind of weird. All right, good stuff, Sagfield. We'll be here. We're up to 9,400. Our railgun slugs must be selling like hotcakes. Also, another gear charge. We're at 3 gear charges, 5 gear charge to get a tier 2 item. And yeah, we could put heck, we could put the Marauder hideout got knocked down. What? We could actually start putting mining drones on this ship. There's the civilian station. What do you guys got here? These guys will sell some good equipment sometimes. I can get behind that. What kind of equipment do you have for me? It's all level 3 stuff, unfortunately. But warp diverter and adaptive converter. Well, we'll definitely buy the warp diverter because that's going to give us flux. We can add this. Oh, not enough space. What? I think we remove the mining laser and add the medium laser. So that'll give us 2 medium lasers that I can fire independently. We can change the delay on this. And we can scrap the mining laser. With what we have now, I believe we can make a basic component. There's one. We need, what do we need for an improved upgrade kit? 5 basic components. We've got the refined metal and 2 microchips. Okay, so we'll be waiting on that for sure. Do we have? We do not. We do not have an adaptive converter yet. So let's go ahead and get one of those. Equip that and turn that on. Adaptive converter is number 6. Number 6 is also summon ships. So that's really not the greatest thing to have it on, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit 9 and then assign it to 9. So change key 9. We have another, oh, we've got the ancient relics. I was like, wait, do we have another upgrade kit? No. All right. Now 9 will turn on both the collector beam and the adaptive converter. So that'll work out. But we got to find the other base here. And this is a big sector to be searching for bases in. Red Skull Pirates don't want none of this right now, I'm telling you. I got Mercs and I got my own personal Ken JMG in the front turret. And that front turret is nothing to mess with. Actually, the rear turret's nothing to mess with either with quad PDs. Uh-oh. Avoid. Let's take a look at something too. The rear turret could technically have the repair beam. I think I prefer that. You're done. All right, this jump point. Welcome, Sanglet. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure we already have you in the thing. This is a question mark. Where does this go? Oh, it goes there. Okay, this might be good. It's another Vengi territory. Heck yeah, and it's small. Oh, this is great. All right, Sanglet, I think we already have you from last time. Let's see. Sanglet! Yes, first officer Sanglet. Oh, wow. That actually used all our energy up kind of instantaneously. Which means the adaptive converter turned itself off. That's unfortunate. But we get another roll here on the Vengi outpost. Another roll to see if they have Vengi blasters. And we get an approved upgrade kit. That's huge. So deuterium warp, upgrade. And then when we dock, we can upgrade that once again. Look at our jump range now. Kind of big. Kind of big. Just saying. All right, supplies needed, liquid nitrogen, which I think we have the recipe for that, don't we? I don't really want any of these things, but I want the rep. So we're going to take that. We're definitely taking keeping the peace. Let's see what it takes to make... Oh, nitro cooling. Crap. We didn't get liquid nitrogen. We got nitro cooling. All right, well... We'll find some liquid nitrogen. We do have 4 gear charges now. Kid JMG is just freaking obliterating people with that thing. All right, so this jump is going to take us there, and we'll use our energy cells to jump across to that. Our little level 2 mercenary isn't going to last much longer, I think. We get a level 4 merc. Can we get also a level 6 merc? Yes, we can. I think level 9 might be out of our range, though. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to upgrade the jump drive again. But let's jump to this question mark. Oh, debris field, please. And we need to go pick up some nitro cooling for, or not nitro cooling, the nitrogen. Oh, we got a free construction component out of that. That's kind of big. Yeah, I'm gonna jump this gate. We haven't found the pirate sector yet. That's kind of the reason I'm like, okay, let's jump all the gate. There it is. Pirate sector found. It's a small sector. There's a lot of pirates around here. All right, we jump here. Hopefully these guys will give me... Actually, we can grab yet another mercenary. I think we can grab a level 4. No, we can't. Oh, okay. I think I need to fire the level 2, actually. We'll send him away. So he's got a burst laser and a light laser. This guy's got a lot of PDs, but we can't afford him. Light cannons. Let's take that. We do not have to keep them full of ammo either. I don't know if they can run out of ammo. That's a question to ask. All right, we're hoping for another keep the peace off of this Vengi station. Ideally one that gives me blasters. I didn't even look to see if blasters, golly, what am I thinking? I didn't even look to see if blasters were available at that other one. Oh wow, it's, okay, I guess somebody actually did kill it already, so that is unfortunate. But we'll take the advanced titanium. Oh, there was another keeping the peace available. They want another synthetic meat. Yes, please. And liquid nitrogen again for railgun slug. There's the railgun blueprint. We definitely need that. All right, we picked up a single construction component. We got advanced titanium plating. We can now make that. 12 scrap metal. I mean, that should be enough to upgrade the base significantly. I think I just buy some energy cells. And let's jump back to the main area. 13 I need. Oh, also upgrade the deuterium warp drive using the ancient relic. There's our jump distance now. So we may be able to, gosh, we're still not really in range to get there. The only other thing that I can upgrade is the Pathfinder now. Pathfinder's at the Pathfinder 1.0. This guy doesn't have a higher level Pathfinder. All right, well, just get the energy cells and jump back to base. I refuse. Oh, that is a big ship. The pirates are coming. Let's get set up. The turret has an upgrade. The turret is already level 9. He must be just zapping everything that comes even close. We're still good on energy generation there. We're definitely making the money now. We have 200 here, so I think we do hull first. And I've got enough to put one on mining. Very nice. Energy's at 115. Hull is already going. We could upgrade the market. I think I'm gonna upgrade the collector beam. Oh, never mind. It's got to upgrade. That was a mistake. It's got to be the generator. I didn't notice we were only at 15. All right, and I have the one construction component, but I think I need 2 for a mining station. But that's okay. I believe we have all the things. All the things. We even have the silicon. So, services, crafting, blueprints. We're gonna craft. First things first, microchips. Build one of those. We have the pirates coming in from this angle. That's bad for them actually, because Carrie is gonna freaking obliterate them. They don't have a chance. They don't stand a chance. All right, back here. All right, we need construction components, which means basic components. Oh, we're short iron. Ugh. I mean, we're making iron right now. Oh, wait. Can I just switch this station to mine an iron? There. Mine iron for me. So as soon as we hit 2 iron in storage, we're good to go. There's a pirate pirating around over there. Yeah, look at that. And a level up for that. Kick it to energy generation. The small container, that means another piece of scrap, but also something special. Maybe something we can get iron out of. Open it up. A large nuke reactor. Oh yes, that's enormous. So we have the large nuke reactor. That's 42 energy per second, which means basically all of these nuclear reactors are worthless now. I mean, I wouldn't say worthless, but you get what I'm getting at. I can now pull those nuclear reactors out and scrap all of them for iron, which means we can now craft the basic components necessary to build. Heck, we could probably build a couple of them at this point. We've got the 2 construction components, so let's get another mining station down. All right, we did get another point here. The fabricator is not fabricating right now. means we probably don't have enough metal coming out of this. I might be mining metal from this other one as well. Might be mining iron. Oh, so it takes 4 iron, I think. Oh, we can scrap that. Let's add those. We'll add the microchips. We definitely add the cobalt. We'll stash the rest of it. We got 5 synthetic fibers. Actually, can I craft a prefab? Oh, iron. Of course it's iron. It's always iron, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna turn this into iron mining. All right, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. But first, a word from our sponsor and maybe a little chicken bite. Check it out.
You are without a doubt the worst hosting service I have ever heard of.
Ah, but you have heard of me.
And I'm back. What did I miss? Anything important? I heard an explosion. That's all I heard. I knew it wasn't me though, because I didn't hear the dun, 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 dun. But I do see that there is a scrap metal thing down there that I can go get. So we're gonna go grab that. And it does look like our mining station got done and is now, it went straight automatically to mining gray ore. You can build the cargo manager, that'll connect it. We could change that to iron. We're gonna build a few more of those. We're gonna get ice. We're gonna get the other ore as well. Put the hull repair on right away. Another gyroscope, not terrible, and the other debris field in the bottom corner is up for grabs. You know, actually, we might have enough scrap metal now to build an advanced upgrade unit. We do have another ancient debris, so we'll be able to upgrade Pathfinder twice. That might get us there. That might be it. We might be into the sector. How are we doing on the construction level here? Hopefully making progress. We're at 9. We gotta get to 25. Keep building. Need lots and lots of scrap metal. And we got a fine construction component. That means, so check this out. The stuff at the bottom, like the advanced factory, advanced mining station, sniper turret, those all require fine construction components. Oh, an advanced factory is construction level 25. Holy crap. But those are the really high value items. Where's my fleet? Okay. We don't need a prefab unit. I mean, we do technically need one prefab unit. It says I have enough materials. Why is it not building? Oh, there it goes. It's always the iron. It really and truly is always the iron. The prefab unit needs to go on the factory. And we're going to add a refinery here. And do gray ore. Which means we could technically switch this over to gray ore. And I think 2 refineries will be enough to keep this thing in iron. There we go. All right. I mean, it's not actually enough. We just need more mining stations, honestly. This is not iron, and that is not iron as well. So we're gonna run out of iron pretty fast. There's only 753 iron there. So hopefully we will have made enough money by that point. It is definitely not the least common resource. It's the most common resource. It comes from the gray ore. But you need a holy shit ton of it to like keep stuff going. Like the least common resource I think is like adamantine or something like that. To find anyway. But we can get iron from the station. Like they should have a ton of it. All right, let's see what we got here. I did pick up a gyroscope. That'll turn me a little bit faster. We're not going to use the fine component for a while, so we can deposit that. We've got quite a good bit of scrap metal. So I think we just leave this thing going. I'm going to bring this silicon with me. And surprised these aren't sold yet, but let's remove synthetic fibers down to 5, and we'll take all the railgun slugs with me. Oh, and its can ammo can go too. Oh, and we can use these microchips. We'll let them carry on here, and I'm gonna come over to this civilian station. And let's get our upgrades and see if we can't make this jump. See if we can't go ahead and make that jump. I got just sold 5,000 cannon ammo. Making money. All right, we did need synthetic meat and we needed liquid nitrogen. I forget how much of the liquid nitrogen we needed, so I'm gonna buy 4. I think it was only 2 synthetic meat. Fairly certain. And we could sell some synthetic fibers. I'm gonna sell down to 3. Because we're going to be building a couple of additional mining relays. Here's the iron right here. Hell, I could probably buy like 50. And we need to build basic components. I'm going to keep 2 scrap metal. And first thing we're crafting is an improved upgrade kit. Because we're going to go to the hangar. We're going to go to the Pathfinder. We're gonna double upgrade that, and there's our jump circle. Now we can absolutely make that jump right there. So that's huge. Take a look at these jobs real quick. They want the batteries that we have, but I'm not trading for that. That sucks. Adaptive converter, heavy impulse drive. We already have adaptive converter, I think. Advanced titanium. We just got advanced titanium, so we don't need that. Advanced titanium again. Spotlight, rapid Vulcan. Don't need any of those. All right, so that's good. To the academy. We got a gunner with acceptable aim and a navigator. We need an engineer. Ah, there we go. Engineer, shield absorption +2. That's actually huge. So we're going to assign the gunner, and we're going to assign the engineer. We need 1 more gunner. There's a pilot, navigator, pilot, engineer. Shield absorption is actually really good. Like, you'd be surprised how awesome it is. All right. We can definitely make the jump now. I have 8 basic components left over, 5 scrap metal. The scrap metal is going to keep building up because we're making it. Oh, you're attacking me, are you? You're silly. You do not want to attack me right now. You don't want to do it. It's a big mistake. Stay back. Build another basic component and construction component, nickel. I believe we have nickel at the base, so 2 construction components. This will get us a third mining outpost. All right. Crafting construction component. Boom and boom. So we got 2 and 2. That'll do it. No! Don't kill him. I don't disagree with you. That would actually be kind of cool. Takes me back to the X4 Foundations days, where you could pick up slaves. They actually took that out of the game. I still think it's in 3. Did I not build? I thought I built one. Shoot. I thought I built a prefab unit. Maybe I didn't. There, I got one now. All right, we got an upgrade here. We're at 50 energy generation, so we need to upgrade energy. Here comes the Marauders. Oh yeah. They're not gonna like it. Those Marauders, they're coming from the wrong direction. The only place that I can't really defend from right now is the north, until we get another turret. But that's their loss. All right, Terry, time to go to town. That fleet is right there. We should see it any second now. It's not going to be much of a fleet. Wow, the fleet was defeated. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the fleet. That's right, Medical Research Inc. Well, the pirates will have dropped a small cargo container, so now we gotta go hunt that down. We kind of know the vector that they would have gone at, though. We should have gone out to meet them. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, they got intercepted. No, hello, no. What are you talking about, Guts? Navigator Guts. All right, we're gonna hit this station here. Hopefully get a gunner and a good staff person. Ideally, somebody who gives construction experience would be nice, but can't really count on that. And then we're jumping. We're gonna make a couple of jumps. So, apprentice supervisor, no. Navigator, no. Engineer, no. Pilot, no. These are all no's. Okay. I know that's a Vengi sector. This independent sector might have stuff for us. I'm gonna stash everything. Let's open the this right here as well. Okay, fine components and a rapid Vulcan. We'll be scrapping the Vulcan. Didn't need the blueprint, but we'll take it. I think we pretty much keep everything else, and I'm gonna scrap that and stash those. And then energy cells. All no's. No, 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 no. Look at that, right to the civilian station because of the planet. So hopefully we'll get a gunner and a staffer here, and then we jump straight. Well, jump to the Vengi sector, drop off our Vengi mission. They got a local delivery here. That means we can see other things. Let's just look and make sure they don't have any equipment that we want. They don't. All right, lobby, academy. We got engineer, supervisor. Wow, this is the supervisor station. How did we get so unlucky? All right. We goes to the venue sector. Oh, that's a rock. I saw it on the map. I don't know why I ran right into that. I knew it was a rock. It was obvious that that was a rock that I was going to run into. We won't be able to hire people here, unfortunately, but we will get this. Another medium laser. Oh, and we get keeping the peace again. I'll take it. Synthetic fibers, yes please. Doesn't really give us anything that we want, but exactly. Drone parts, we can definitely, actually we might be able to craft drone parts right now. Boom, drone parts crafted. We don't really care about any of these though. Oh, we're out of weapon slots on this ship. Fine. We got 2 liquid nitrogen, 2 synthetic meat. What did we need advanced composites for? Somebody needed advanced composites. I guess back here at the base. Well, we're making the circle here. It must have been the railgun slugs. Can't recall if we actually got the recipe for railgun slugs yet or not. We've got it at the base, but the base comes with it. We don't have it like for our personal use. Oh, it was the upgraded Pathfinder, which we already have now, so I guess we're taking the tractor beam. No, Terry's got a weapon now. Terry's got a 6-sauce laser beam now, actually. All right, let's, I guess I need to buy more energy cells again. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but we'll see. And down here we've got a keeping the peace twice. And 1 liquid nitrogen needed. Let's get a 3rd keeping the peace. Give me all the keeping the peace, please. That's exactly right. Dude, Terry's freaking purple laser is stupidly powerful. Stupidly powerful. See, this is why I want this to be a multiplayer game, because everybody would be able to customize their own ship. You know? We'd all base up. It would be an awesome multiplayer game. Oh, look, I see it. There's an ancient debris flying past right there. No! All right. I mean, I guess we don't really care about what all these are. I'll take the MK2 drive and oh. Wow, he had 2 of them. Volatile chemicals for impact mine. I like to keep the peas. What's up, Swampy? Welcome in. How you doing tonight, buddy? All right, we can scrap that. We got another. There's blueprint railgun slug. That's huge. All right, hangar equipment. I forgot to do this again. So let's change key to that and turn it on. And then change key again. Back to 9. Whoa! Iron Lantern TV Raiders. Let's freaking go! Iron Lantern, thank you so much for the raid. You know what, Iron Lantern, we're gonna jump back to the home sector so we can name a station after you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And we gotta go name a station after you. Also, upgrade point, more power, and hardware components, plus 10% equipment space on the ship. I don't know if that includes guns. That might be this one. nano components, +1 weapon space per ship class. That might be per ship class. Like that might be like 3 weapon spaces. All right. Did they have... Oh, they got another freighter job for wine this time. I'm gonna take that. That's not an outro, man. That's a raid song. And yes, you've come to the place where the raid songs are ridiculously long. We gotta get one for Swampy too. Wait, is... Oh, your outro's long. Oh. My outros are pretty long too, actually. 10 ice for adaptive converter, impact absorber, or warp. I mean, an impact absorber might be nice, actually. We'll take that one. I mean, I'm literally trying to get rep with these guys, so we're taking it. And here comes the next attack. All right, we're under attack again. You know, the minute I get jump range and I'm like, let's go over there. Good stuff, Swampy. Are you... Exactly. What a jerk. What a jerk that guy was. All right, administration, rename. Iron Lantern TV. Part of the jet. Part of the crew. Let's get him right in here since Swampy came in with him. Rename. You want me to call you Swampy? Or you want me to call you Swamp Ginger on this one? Wow, that guy's quick. Terry wasn't able to get him. Come here, jerk. What are you doing? What are you doing in my sector? The MYT channel. What does that mean? What you talking about, Swampy? There comes the fleet. Oh, they're here already. Oh, don't worry. We're going to have lots of spots. We're going to have lots of spots, Swampy. All right, here they come. Terry, get to work. All good. Look at Terry's laser. Look at Terry's gigantic freaking laser. There's an elite Red Skull coming right now. Terry is gonna make short work of it. Freaking that Terry guy, he's awesome. What's in the container? 4 red crystals, heck yeah. MK2 drive, not so great, but that is fine. That's huge, actually. We're gonna scrap that container. 4 red crystals, though. 4 red crystals is quite big. Do not tarry here, Red Skulls. Exactly. All right. How are we doing on? I think we've like completed every major mission that I have. They're all keeping the peace. I need coffee, wine, and ice, and we can start mining ice here soon. But first, But first, we're gonna go to the Ravager sector. I'm gonna deposit all this stuff. And we're going to the Ravager sector. Our top speed is still kind of lackluster though. 26. Hey, we can buy the wine here. And we could buy the ice here. I think it's worth it. Oh yes, the most high quality of coffees. It's the cheapest stuff you can get. That's why it's so high quality, because it's ultra cheap. You know it's good. It's probably lots of different types of coffee bean that are left over from all of the high tier expensive coffees. They get mixed into a vat and then ground up ultra fine so you can't tell which is which. Espresso grind, by the way, which is the only real way to have coffee. Wait, I thought this guy needed something. No, this is the guy that needs the coffee, isn't it? Dang it! You know, when I came through here earlier, I think I went invisible, like right in here somewhere. There's a hidden thing here. Where is it? What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna have to name a station after you. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to be a station. It could actually be, instead of a station, I think I have a crew member I can name after you. Where the heck? There is an item here somewhere. I also love coffee. All right, we got the ice, we got the wine, we need the Jekyll. Engineer Jekyll. How about that? Does that suit you for a job? No, not poop water. Get out of the mess. All right, large lateral thrusters, yes, please. And impact absorber. Oh, baby! Joining the war when you feel you're ready. Pick your side in the war between the human resistance, Children of Terra, and the alien overlords, Vengi Ascension. In order to do so, you'll have to draw their attention, either fighting their enemies or working for them. Objective: join the Children of Terra or the Vengi Ascension. We got another keeping the peace as well. All right, that was huge, because now we can buy at least low tier Vengi weaponry. That is monstrously huge. I'm gonna buy another 10 energy cells. Look at this. I can't make that jump. Are you kidding me? I'm still short. How in the hell are we supposed to get over there? There's a point there. The space janitor. Well, so if I get to that spot, I might be able to jump there. Maybe that's the only way. All right, I think we're good to get these upgrades here though. Man, that is crazy. I got a deuterium warp drive, freaking epic tier, and a Pathfinder epic tier, and I can't make the jump to the freaking first boss area. Ridiculous. We're not gonna be able to fight that boss anyway. Boom. The Church of Coffee. Whoops. No, we give Jekyll engineer. Get them, boys. Boom, getting paid. Oh, epic demolition missile launcher or railgun slug. We already have railgun slug, so we're taking the max launcher. None of those are really good. I mean, upgraded builder module. All right. Oh, the blueprint for the demolition missile launcher. Let's take that. Warp towage array blueprint. We'll definitely take that. That's freaking 800 reputation. And what are we getting out of this hideout? Level 8 hideout. I'm gonna set all these guys to strafe and fire. Because they get too close. They're like, get in my way. All right, let's get the blueprint. PD laser beam, heck yeah. That's actually kind of big. That's kind of big. Rue the day. You will rue the day, Swampy. How dare you? We got the freaking blueprint for a PD laser beam. I'm running 4 PDs right now so that I can get basically the continuous beam off of the back, but the PD laser beam is going to have way longer range than the standard PD cannon, so that's going to be huge. And the demolition missile launcher, damage is 100, DPS is 22, so it doesn't fire very fast, but when it hits and it hits big. And 6.6 times damage on asteroids. Interesting. We don't need the impulse drive or the light shield generator. I'll take the loot filter just so we can break it down and maybe get some info for it. And then we can actually make additional demolition missile launchers. That's kind of weird, but awesome. And we can make warp towage arrays. So these are all wonderful. I'm actually going to deposit that. We might be using that later. We're going to learn this. We're going to learn this. I'm scrapping the loot filter because we still want to pick everything up. And you're just gonna look one more time. Make sure there wasn't anything I missed. All right, we got 100 energy cells. You're gonna cap my king. Oh, you're gonna cap King Pekka? King Pekka? Heck yeah. What does cap mean? Like level cap? Freaking awesome. All right, so I'm gonna jump there, but I feel like this is gonna be extremely dangerous. So, ooh, oh, capture. Uh-oh, I got problems. That guy has a ram on the front of his ship, and that ram is actually extremely powerful, so don't get hit by that dude. Let's drop off our iron. Terry got an upgrade. Is it Terry? Terry with the upgrade to the weapon turret? Give him the increased weapon range. The factory has not been named yet. We need to name the factory at some point, but energy generation was down on the factory, so let's kick that up. And Convoluted Concepts refinery got an upgrade as well. Oh, that won't work. He needs energy generator as well. Yeah, Terry is freaking defending the entire base by himself at this point. By himself, by his lonesome. He's doing all the things. Look at us, we're up to 25K right now too. All right, I will sell this and stash that. We need the energy cells. We can take a look at ships. They have the Artemis for sale here. That's a ship I don't have yet. It's only 1.5 million. We're almost there. Almost. What's up, Shma? Welcome in. Hey, Shma, we've got have I got a factory to sell you? But meowdy, hope you're doing well. Good evening. All right, let's get Shma added. This is the Rumham Shma factory of insults and evil and whips and chains and all of the things. There we go. The Rumham Shma factory. You know how this works. Part of the chat, part of the crew. All right. I've got to jump here and then here and then here. So we go to this sector first, and gosh, I think this was a big sector. I might just want to bypass it. I just hope I have enough energy cells for this. Rumums or eggs. All right, we jump there. There we go. See, here's the thing that I'm a little bit worried about with the energy cells. If the sector that is all by itself there with no lines to it, one of two things really. If it has asteroids, like moving asteroids in it, this might be the end of the run. That could suck. It might not have asteroids in it. The other thing is it's a pirate sector that's way higher level than me, and that could end the run. More importantly though, I may not actually be in range of the next jump. And that could be a much larger issue. Fortunately, we got syndicate territory here. The merchants. We haven't really found any syndicates yet. Any tips for 4X? What's 4X? My tip is, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's the batteries. The battery store is right there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go check that out. I do need a battery. Probably need a couple of batteries. Oh, X4 Foundation, dude. I got tons of tips for X4 Foundations. You kidding me? We could have an entire freaking conversation about that. Yes, all the X's. What got said? No, dude, I can give you all kinds of fantastic tips for that. You just let me know. I got you covered. Improve. Yes, X4, absolutely. That is my game. The game of games. What needs a secondary upgrade? The large nuclear reactor, I think. Oh, dude. Definitely. Definitely try it. It's a wonderful game. So, we no longer need the warp diverter. We have a flux converter now. So, flux capacitor. We turn that bad boy on. Oh, what? The adaptive converter takes way too much energy though, so I can't even use that right now. All right. Wish me luck. Oh, it's a mining area. Oh, thank God. Hey, we might be able to find PMC equipment here, and we're friendly with miners. That could be cool. Like a heavy PMC like reactor would be one of the things that I'm definitely looking for. We just saved that civilian. Where's my freaking rep for that? I know it's about getting there, right, Guts? All right, equipment. No PMC equipment. Unfortunate. We didn't even get the freaking scavenger scanner. What the crap? All right, whatever. Whatever, you bunch of jerks. And look, we're still not in range of this jump. What the crap? Okay. I need to think outside the box. How am I getting there? I guess I just have to go to a higher level area and hope to get some of the good things. These guys are making aluminum, by the way. Oh, man. All right, so what if I come... This whole area, like, is too far away for me to jump through. Like, it doesn't look like coming south is the way. So that looks like it's connected to that, which could get me there, and then to here, and then to here, and then to there, which means I think I have to go there and then go all the way around this and then up and around. Yeah, damn it, Guts. It is absolutely your fault. All right. Another pirate attack. What is 6 activating? Oh, the improved adaptive converter. Oh, you can have both of those on at once? No way. Oh, we got a chance. There we go. Ancient relic captured. All right, well, I guess we'll chill out here for a second and wait for this this wave of enemies to come. And Swampy, if you want some real good Export Foundations advice, assumably you have all of the DLC, go to one of my, like, episode 1, and I'll show you. It shows you basically how to get a really awesome ship to get started with. Also true, Bobby. Absolutely correct. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, 39 seconds. All right. Yeah. Or you want me to jump in Discord and walk you through stuff? I can do that too. You let me know. We'll let this next wave of fighters come in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It'll be fine. We've got Terry 547 here, and he is probably the greatest turret in the game. We'll be right back. God, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh no. They're coming from the north? Oh, we picked up an ancient relic from that. Get him, Terry. Holy crap, we picked up an ancient relic from that. That is freaking crazy. I'll take some blue crystals, some scrap metal, and another missile launcher. That sounds great. And by the way, a level. We just increased the number of components this ship could hold. We only have the 4 gear charges right now. And, well, I'd like to get up a little bit higher before I start using them. Because under crafting, under ship enhancement, that's what I was hoping. I don't think I can, though. We can get built-in equipment like attack drone bay, repair drone bay. One of those would be good. I thought we could get the mining drone bay, but it looks like that is not a built-in. The church, the Church of Coffee approves it. Warp distance plus 20% right there for 5 gear charges. That would do it. We get 1 gear charge and we can get warp distance plus 20%. I think that would get us there. All right, we have a new goal. 1 gear charge, and there's 1 debris field down here in the south. We'll bring the fleet. Exactly, Guts. Like, that's literally the place that we're jumping to is a debris field. But if we get our 1 gear charge here, then we're good. We did not get the debris. We didn't get the, dang it. We didn't get the gear charge. All right. We'll hit this gate. Maybe we'll get a gear charge off of the other, one of the other debris fields. There's a debris field down here that's available. I see the markers on. Oh, there's a debris field right there. Right there. We got it. There it is. That was it. That's all we needed. We're outie. Okay. 20% jump range. %, jump range will definitely get us there. Hell, we might be able to make the jump from the home system here. That would be huge. There's old Turret Terry holding it down. All right, crafting, ship enhancement. Warp distance plus 20%. I see that he keeps flying away from the healing. We'll make him dock. How about that? He gets a free heal whenever he docks. All right. let's scrap that container. I'm gonna deposit most of this stuff. Debris analyzer 1.0, we already got that, so let's deposit that. Stash materials, we're depositing batteries. We'll learn the medium laser, and then we're jumping back there. All right, and so we can make this jump for 19 energy cells. I got 64 energy cells. The good news is we can make the jump. The bad news is it's a war zone, which means we're gonna have to survive there. Oh, even worse news, it's a Red Skull pirate zone. And it's level 20, level 17. Oh shit. That could have been bad, but we got out. All right, we've seen this before. That's a Ravager. This is a level 12 sector, but all of these debris fields are discoverable. Plus, we get an escape pod. Larry Armstrong, welcome to the crew. You may not want to be recruited. You may not want to work for me, but you're gonna. What is he? Tactician? Weapon damage plus 5% for fleet ships. Actually, that's pretty great. We'll take them. We got a pilot, another tactician with weapon damage, and instructor. Ooh, actually, Otho, come on down. So both the tactician and the instructor are functional in the staff slot. We picked up an improved kit, which means heavy impulse drive. Let's go. All right. Level 11 Marauder. I think we can take him. Oh, he has some very dangerous weapons. He has Vulcan. That is supremely scary. If he had attacked me, this would have been the end of the run. So remind me not to randomly attack pirates. Orange holocron, what? Construction advancement rate plus 60%. That's huge. That's what we need. We can upgrade that too. I know, right? Yeah, that Vulcan ignores shields in this game. So you want to have some like really strong armor. Look, we can't randomly attack every pirate. We can randomly attack pirates in lower level areas, but these higher level areas, no sir. Like that Marauder base right there, probably not a good idea to attack that. We still have low tier equipment, honestly. Like none of it is upgraded. We did complete the quest, so that's good. And we're getting some good stuff here. Like an attack drone bay, that's one of the things we were talking about adding anyway. The good thing is I can stay invisible through this entire sector, so. But oh, we managed to keep our cloak all the way over to the salvage. That's good. Oh, debris analyzer 2.0 blueprint. We can make that. That's huge. All right, more importantly, we can now jump to this sector here. So that 20% was more than enough. We didn't even have to go through the war zone. I wanted to make sure I could get there though, so I went the shortcut, which turned out to not be a shortcut. How risky we feeling tonight, boys? Should I send an attack against that Ravager, and if we get lucky, it's a missile Ravager? Or do I just run away with my tail between my legs? Oh, a Pathfinder 2.0 blueprint. What? That's actually a huge, because that also increases our jump range. There's a landmine. We got a gold tier simple repair beam. And a driller. Our first mining ship. I did get factory reset last time I did that attack. You're correct. You are absolutely correct. All right, we're gonna go pick that driller up. Oh, and he's got a guardian. Okay. Somehow that also is not good. All right, debris analyzer 2.0 we already had. Repair drone bay, heavy mine. True. Oh, shoot. Do I have a warp towage array? I do not have a warp towage array. If I want to carry that driller with us, I've got to dump stuff. And I don't know how much stuff I got to dump. There can be only one Terry. Oh, and we got a hostile warp in. That's a level 13 Marauder with a silver star. He just killed all of my wingmen. I think we're leaving that driller here. The best dump. All right, well, we're not getting that driller. I don't have a warp towage array. All of my guys are dead. We're gonna scan, we're gonna fill the cargo up. I got 12 more slots of cargo. As long as I stay inside the fields and don't shoot anything, I won't be visible. Zortrium plating, that's actually huge. All right, stay inside the salvage areas. Yeah, he sure does have a guardian. There's a heavy mine layer right there. All right. We're full. I can use a couple of things before we go. I actually already have titanium plating, but since we just got Zortrium, no reason to upgrade that. We got Trader Codex 2.0, but I think this thing is lighter in this form than it is if I break it into iron. So let's not switch it to iron. I can upgrade this Trader Codex here twice. Yeah, exactly, Guts. That's one of the reasons I was looking for this place so hard, because the gear charges. We got a level 15 debris field up here. Uh-oh, I came uncloaked. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I gotta survive 13 seconds now. I guess I better prepare my jump. Oh, the jump is prepared already. Okay, good. And we got the blueprint for the heavy cannon as well. Another hostile warp incoming. I just ran into a mine too. I think we go. We outie. We got out of there with a lot of good stuff too. All right, jumping back to base. All right, the game scales from here in a big way. The game scales from here in a massive way, because now we can start jumping extremely long distances. Let them come. I refuse to pay. All right, let's get our mercs in and repair them real quick. Now, the one challenge I do have is I didn't get the large reactor plans. But we got a simple repair beam, gold tier, which is significantly better than the one that I have. So let's go service hangar. And we'll remove this. We'll equip that one. We can scrap this one. I'm going to scrap the heavy mine, scrapping the small battery. I will keep this warp drive, because that other ship that was over there, if we could have picked it up, we would have been able to equip it with that. Large lateral thrusters, definitely going to equip that. Basic scanner, we've already got one of those, and we'll never need that one again. The orange holocron plus 60% advancement rate. That would have been a good one to upgrade. And attack drone bay, well, it's free, so you know, we'll use that. I'm gonna deposit the refinery, stash all the regular materials, and we're gonna deposit the Vulcan ammo and the iron. And then we've got a couple of upgrades to do on the base here. So let's see, we've got iron mining upgrade here. The generator was running low there, so obviously the generator is what's next. Upgrade here. Generator's not low there. Here comes the fight. Terry, get ready. You're up, buddy. Terry's on the front line here. Look at how long range his laser is. That is insanity. Like that, they don't even get close enough to aggro the... Not even close enough to aggro the troop. All right, there we go. Turret Terry kicking that ass. Let's see what we got. What did we get? 13 drone parts. We definitely needed the drone parts, actually. And I'll take another shield charger. That's always nice. We're gonna scrap that. We're gonna equip that. We're actually gonna start having power issues in a minute. What's up, Conductor Jackson? Welcome in. That's right. At least they bring me stuff. Conductor Jackson, we're gonna have to we're gonna create a station, a special station for Conductor. It's a mining station, but we're gonna rename it Conductor Jackson. Part of the set, part of the crew. That's Conductor Jackson Metal Mining Station. There we go, buddy. All right. So, the game has changed quite significantly now. Because I can jump a whole lot further. And I imagine we built up quite a bit of scrap metal. Probably not a lot of iron, though. We're about to find out, actually. So, we got 5 iron. I'm gonna take the microchips. I'm gonna take the silicon. I'm gonna take the nickel. And we're gonna go to one of the local stations here and buy iron. But look, 153 scrap metal, and I got 4 gear charges. If I can get to 10 gear charges, I can put an extremely high tier upgrade on. And it's arguable that the crew efficiency increase of like 4% is like the best possible upgrade you can get. Yes, iron is increasing, but it's also decreasing because our railgun factory, the Rumham Shma railgun factory, is building railgun slugs as fast. Yeah, I know. I realize that. But I can just come over here and buy 100 and we're good to go. All right, crafting. Blueprints. Basic components. We're probably going to need more iron as well. That sounds about right there, Conductor. Not enough material, needs more microchips. That's okay, we can make microchips. Not enough material, needs more silicon. That's a bigger problem. Good join. Very good join. Okay. So, what level are we at right now? We're at level 11 construction now. Which means we could build a warp beacon. Defines the warp in location of the sector. I think it only defines the warp in location for me though, not for everybody else. But I guess it would be kind of nice to just warp directly into my base. But I think we actually need more mining stations, and I think another heavy turret would be ideal. But we also got to craft a couple of special things. Because we got some very special, oh, I did get the large nuclear reactor. Okay. Large nuclear reactor. And an upgrade. And then we can get boosters use half space on crafting. Yeah, I like to get reactor optimization up. But we need to start focusing on a different pathway now. And I'm gonna probably say combat hull points. Because I want the +1 weapon space now. And then when we have both of those together, It's combat and engineering, I think. So engineering and combat is plus 30% weapon cooling. That'll definitely be a very big deal. But fleet commander is only at 6. Tech level's at 13. We got to be careful about tech level now. It's starting to get high. We don't want it to surpass our construction before we get to level 25 on construction. And we're definitely about to tech up in a big way right now, so let's keep an eye on that. All right, so things I can craft. Oh, there we go. No. All right, I'm gonna buy 10 microchips. We got a 2.0 debris analyzer, a 2.0 pathfinder. We're gonna equip both of those. That pathfinder is actually quite big. So the epic Pathfinder 1.0 is plus 2 warp distance. The regular unupgraded Pathfinder 2.0 is plus 1.5, which means it's time to make some upgrade kits. So we get 2 green upgrade kits. We'll get 2 blue upgrade kits. And I'm gonna upgrade both the debris analyzer and the Pathfinder. And now we have to go there, which, now that we're upgrading this Pathfinder, is only really 2 jumps away. All right, where was that at? Pathfinder 2.0. I'm actually going to upgrade that to max tier. And I'm going to upgrade the debris analyzer to max tier, because the debris analyzer gives you plus 70% scavenging loot, which we're already spec'd for. We're spec'd specifically for, so quite awesome. We built a large nuke reactor, which means, okay, so this basic solar reactor is only 10 power per second. The double upgraded nuke reactor is 5 times that. This regular is only 12. So the solar reactor fully upgraded and a nuclear reactor single upgraded isn't even close to the base level large nuke reactor. So I think we go all large nuke reactors. We're gonna unequip these. They're just wasting space at this point. And we're gonna craft another large nuke reactor. Of course, we'll need more microchips for that. Everything needs microchips. That's why America is winning. And we got the Zortrium plating. I forgot about that. That's gonna, our hull points go to 1.1 base, but our armor goes to 55. We get a reduction in station repair cost, and ship's mass goes up a little bit, so we will be technically a bit slower. But that's not a big deal, because we're going to be finding some very good engines in short order. Also, we have a lot of drone bays on this ship. I think it was 6. And so self-repair drones, abundant. Let's get another, alrighty. I guess I'm gonna need to buy more iron. We're down to 54 scrap metal. Oh, okay, it is buying to station now. Wait, what? We can scrap these also. I can sell that. We got to keep the drone parts now, because we got drones. We now have drones on our ship. All right, I need another large nuke reactor. We can now actually build upgraded nuke reactors, but it costs a lot more basic components. All right. We have 4 construction, 2 fine construction, 1 prefab unit. Let's get a couple more prefab units. Oh, we can't. All right. We're gonna have to load up and head back to base and hope that we have everything that we need here, because we're gonna need to build a couple of additional base bits. Let's look at custom weapon real quick. Can we build another purple laser? Heavy mount. Continuous. Range booster. Damage booster. We can build this. I think we build this. Because we need to build another turret. We need another turret, which means we need another chatter, because we're gonna have Terry 5472. Otherwise, we must build the G laser. Exactly, the pink laser. All right, let's load these. I.e. the gold one. Oh, my bad. There it is. All right. We've got heavy turret going in. I'm going to put this on the opposite side here of Segsfield Station. Let's see how fast this new gold healing ray works. Oh, look at that, 7%. Holy crap. That's a huge upgrade. That is way faster. All right. Let them come. Come, you ridiculous pirates. I'm not afraid of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's getting expensive. There we go. Whew. That was a little hairy. Okay. We will definitely slap the bitch out of them. All right. So asteroid analyzer is already active. Tractor beam is 2. Flux capacitor is not active. Not sure why. Repair drone bays are 7 and attack drone bays are 8. So 7. Boom, look at that. Circle of repair drones. And we need to find a target to set the attack drone on, but we should be much more difficult to kill now with all these drones around us. I do need to be careful to call those in whenever we leave, and to not overfill my cargo space. All right. What else can we do? I've got 1 construction component there. I got 2 more here. Let's load those. We got the prefab unit, which I don't have enough cargo space for, but that's okay, because we are going to build another mining station right there. I am literally not worried at all about those incoming pirates, because even if they do make it past the local station defenses, they're not getting past Terry 547 a level 13 triple purple laser turret. Triple purple laser Jew turret. Not possible. All right. There we go. Let's go. And if there they come. There they come. You guys have screwed up. You've gotten in range of the Terry 547. It's the last mistake you'll ever make. I'll take a free large lateral thruster and a small container full of delicious, wonderful goodness. All right, it's time to go and get a better. Oh, I can't. Come here, you. Need to drag this back over to this. That's right. All right. Let's see. Storage. We're gonna stash. We're gonna equip that one. We're gonna add those. I mean, I'm just gonna add all this stuff. We need to keep the drone parts. Pick that small container up. What was in that? Volatile chemicals and heat sink. I mean, I don't think we have a heat issue right now, so I'm gonna put that in the station for the moment. We scrap and deposit. Scrap and deposit and stash. All right. How much stuff is left on this, I wonder? So it's down to 152 iron and 733 gray ore. So the iron is definitely doing the work. I'm gonna swap this one to ice. Change that one to ice mining. And we're gonna start jumping towards our next destination, which is really, it's only 2 jumps away. Independent territory. What level is this? Level 10. It's not even that high of a level. Maybe they've got the capital. Well, I don't know if this ship can actually hold a capital drive. Maybe they've got the heavy drive too, though. That would be nice. They've got the large nuke reactors, which we can make now. There's the warp towage array. Get that. Impact booster. Ramming speed, boys. We've already got a reactor stabilizer. The energy barrier. Oh, maybe I should buy the energy barrier. That could really save me in a pinch. Field absorbers. We're gonna get 3 of those. Uh-oh, we're out of space. All right. Now we got to start making decisions. Regular lateral thrusters can go away. All right, we're gonna dump those. Get another shield absorber on. Shield absorbers are actually super important. I don't think I need both of these. I think I can take one of the adaptive converters off. That'll get me a second or a third shield absorber. So 3 shield absorbers, 3 shield chargers, 3 shield generators until we find the large shield generator. Oh, a tachyon scanner though. That actually is huge. Let's scrap these. And we can craft base components out of those. I don't know what to do. Brought it back for a refund. I love Chuck Norris jokes. I don't know about you guys. And there's the PD laser beam. That can replace all those PDs on the back of the ship, which will give us the ability to put more guns on the front. Waka waka. Okay, here's the next question. Can we get custom weapon, blue laser core, continuous, space, excuse me, space is 2. And even with Nadolo's mod, we can't get it lighter than that. Oh yeah, the PD beam is great. The PD beam is fantastic. Goes on the back, by the way. So we've got 3 spots left for these 2 spots here. And it doesn't really, like, I guess I could put 1 PD laser each on each side. So now we can actually shoot down missiles from the front, sort of. All right, let's look at what else is here. Nothing real special. I mean, the light laser beam, but that's 2 space again. I mean, I'd be looking for something that's 1.5 space. I don't think we can get anything that's that small. So, standard PD laser, I'm gonna sell it. Oh, we do have a blue one. I don't know why that was covering up. Let's unequip that. We'll get the upgraded one there. Actually, we'll scrap that and craft another base component. And stash those. What kind of ships do they have? The Venom. I don't know if I have the Venom yet. I definitely have the Warlock, the Seagull, the Valor, the Pegasus. I have the Fortuna. Not sure if I have the Venom yet. But 77,000, I couldn't afford it anyway. All right. We jump. How many energy cells? I got 30 energy cells. Dang, level 24 debris fields. Uh-oh. Run away! They're shooting at me, but this is fine because I can go invisible. Those are demolition missiles too. Do not get hit by those. All right, so we can't scan a level 24 debris field, but if we find a hidden debris field, even if it's level 20 or so, like this is level 24, we get full credit for it being level 24. We can't scan a red one, but for this we get full credit for it. So that's actually huge. And this sector is level 24, which means we have an extremely good chance of getting very, very high level equipment. Like 24, like the highest level is going to be like 51 or something like that. I don't know, unless they change something. Uh-oh. That could have been dangerous. Freaking running at me like they knew where I was. The computer cheats. This is also why I didn't bring the boys with me. I mean, we did get an upgraded flux capacitor. Can't complain about that. I also need to watch out for space mines. because a space mine here might actually kill me. 2 escape pods. What? All right. Danger. We are uncloaked. That's a space mine. Yeah, and that's a space mine. Look at how hard that is to see. Isn't that crazy? Like if you're zoomed out like this, you have no chance of seeing that. All right, that looks like a spot there. I hope I can make it without uncloaking. I'm absolutely terrified of space mines. They have ended my run more than once. For a minute there, I thought that was one. Ooh, a charging laser. It actually, so this is, charging lasers are interesting because I think they actually also consume up to 1 flux for a 100% damage burst. Pretty amazing. And we are generating flux now. Oh, I forgot to take a look at the new people here. So Evelyn Turing, advanced instructor, tech level acquisition rate increased. Leah Jackson, gunner, bad aim. We did need a gunner. There we go. We got our gunner. So she has gunner and apprentice supervisor. She's a diversified, which not the best type of crew to have, but we need to fill the slot, so we'll take it. Not a diversity hire. Well, if she's diversified, I guess that technically means she is a diversity hire. How about a diversified hire? That obfuscates from the trope, right? Oh, that's a mine. Right beside the freaking scan point. Look at that mess. All right, we got an upgrade kit, which is huge because what can we upgrade here? I think I upgrade these shield absorbers. Got 2 upgrade kits. All right, we keep searching. Yeah, so we can't search those yet. The level 24s are still too high. Until our tech level is up to like level, what, like 19 or something? I don't think we can search those. Yeah, we can't even search level 23. But we can still use it to stay invisible. Oh! Just got hit. Good news, we can repair while being cloaked. How about them apples? Yeah, I would imagine 2 mines would kill me. Just a minor problem, exactly. All right, basic. These are. I'm not getting that good of stuff here. I mean, the charging laser has been the highest level thing so far. There's another mine right there. runs into it. All right, we're good. We're good. Freaking space mines. A speed booster MK2. Okay, our first MK2 component. I don't believe there is a debris field by the jump gate, but there might be. There might be debris fields behind the jump gate too. Oh, there's one right there. Trader Codex 2.0 and the blueprint for the light laser beam. We got a mining drone bay as well. That's actually kind of good. Another mine. Another friggin' space mine. This jump point is a level 17 jump point. 24 is back towards where we were going though. That's crazy. All right, let's go check the mission. Wait, why did I come out of cloak? I'm still in a debris field, it looks like. The Tin Head Workshop. Now you're gonna ask yourself, why didn't I destroy all that junk? Well, here's why, because the Tin Head Workshop requires junk. And the Tin Head Workshop has another very special power. These guys are like the technophiles of the universe, similar to me. You approach the Tin Head Workshop with a certain tension. The intriguing and flashy station has a somewhat sinister feel. However, the docking process goes pretty smoothly. Once inside, you see all sorts of machinery with moving parts and blinking lights, but the place is eerily quiet. You're greeted by a strange man dressed in assorted clothes with a wide smile under a dirty beard. All right. Greetings. It's High Tinker Steve. Can you hear it? He stares at you, as if expecting something, then looks a bit frustrated. Apparently not. That's okay. He recomposes. Hello, I am the High Tinker here, and you can call me Steve. I understand you have something for me, yes? He asks as if he knew what you had inside the bag. In fact, I do. Maybe you know what it is. You hand the strange item to Steve, and he smiles. Yes, I know what this is. And then the smile is gone. Oh no, the poor thing is broken. He puts the object near his ear for a moment. Maybe I can fix it for you. Let me see. While closely inspecting the item, he continues. What this is, you ask? Well, this is a very old object made by the ancients, you know. They knew the secrets of the... He suddenly stops, as if there was something more to it, but either you wouldn't understand or he couldn't say, and then continues. The brain part is still sleeping, not dead. That's good, huh? The big smile is back, and you still don't have your answer. Brain? As in AI? Exactly, except that really. He stares at the thing for a moment and continues. This is pretty broken, mostly on the shell, though the core is intact. Otherwise, I wouldn't be of any help. He really seems to admire it. So I'm gonna need a few parts to fix it. Bring me 10 treasure boxes. That should be enough. Treasure boxes? Yes. Steve points to a pile of garbage and plastic box sitting near the corner of the room. 10 boxes like that, he said, without looking at you. For a moment, you almost think it all makes sense and decide not to question it. Obtain 10 junk. And this is fine because I've just done that, so we're good. You drop the treasure boxes in the hangar while Steve inspects them carefully. Good. Quality stuff. I can almost hear them. Okay, let's get to work. You can wait by the, well, wherever, he says, pointing everywhere. You realize there is simply nowhere to sit, and the artificial gravity here is a bit heavy for your taste. For around half an hour, you watch an interesting show. Most of the time, Steve just seems to randomly, yet carefully, move stuff around while talking to himself. A few moments, however, he really seems to know what he's doing, and things unexpectedly start working. At the end, he has a glowing ball of what apparently is an ancient technology, and the usual smile on his face. All done. Make good use of it. These things are rare and can be used to improve your equipment to the epic grade. Oh, and let me know if you find more of the good things. I'll probably need something soon. Before you go, feel free to take a look at my products. Exactly. More importantly, ancient relics. We get ancient relics for this. Well, I mean, maybe you need to create better passwords that have the words from random 80s songs. You know what I mean? As soon as you get inside your ship, you throw yourself in the semi-comfortable pilot seat, feeling you should really work out more often, or ever. You also notice the incoming message light is blinking, but it's encrypted, and you can't seem to open it from here. Let's go somewhere with a better reception. All right. We got components. We don't have any superior components, which is unfortunate, but we do have 3 fine components, and he'll give us more junk. But this is fine because the tin heads, we need to rep from the tin heads. We have 24,000 right now, and this is the great thing about the tin head workshops. They have the blueprints for things. More important, they have the blueprints to ships. They also get us fully upgraded items, but they're extremely expensive. Look how expensive that is. They don't even have a bouncy house? What the heck? All right, we're gonna buy all those. The PD orb. Oh, wow, that is a friggin' awesome one to have right now. Shield Charger MK2, yes please. X27 flat cannon, absolutely. Sensor amplifier MK2, absolutely. Large lateral thrusters, not so much. Plasma cannon, yes please. The battle computer 3.0, yes please. Rapid medium laser, absolutely. Plasma torpedoes, oh my god. And the PD rapid laser, actually an upgrade from the standard. We're not going to buy the large lateral thrusters. But the Technomancers, we get plus 22 reputation for various of these as we buy them. So this is all very huge. And we may be able to actually make some of these now, because I've got 70 scrap metal. The only thing I don't have is, now we might not be able to make some of these now because I think we need microchips for some of it. All right, so charging laser, we're going to deposit most of this stuff. We're going to equip the flux capacitor. The other flux capacitor will automatically come off. Let's deposit that. We'll stash this. We got 48 junk, and we need to hang on to it because they're going to want the junk in the location that we're headed to right now. The real challenge is that as soon as I leave, these guys might start shooting at me. And these marauders are all flying all over the place right now. Let's take a look at the PD orb. This is a really awesome point defense. Yeah. Oh dear God. Brilliant idea, conductor. So the PD orb is a fairly slow moving, but it's a missile that intercepts other missiles. It's extremely awesome. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it destroys stuff. I mean, that could shoot you. Need 3 thermal regulators for that though. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to make that. The battle computer 3.0 though, that I need to make with post haste. And the rapid medium laser takes up only 1 slot and is significantly better than the basic laser. So that might be important. In addition, the plasma torpedo. I don't think that the plasma torpedo uses ammo. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it's only energy. So big explosion, big damage. Tech level needs to be 18 to even use it. But these are generally very good finds here. Don't, you can already tell him don't touch the thermostat. You should already be telling him that anyway. All right. We'll take what we can from here. We got to go there. And we've got another. Wow, we got a freaking high level tractor beam and a Gatling Vulcan. I just got to be careful about coming out of cloak right now. Oh, as I come out of cloak right now. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get away from this guy. Where's that tractor beam? I think we have one, right? There it is. And we picked up somebody new here. Let's see, tech level, fleet commander. I think it was Paula Wilson that we just picked up. All right, we cloak again. We go straight to the mission this time. If we see any hidden caches on the way, we'll take them, but we're not going to be tech level high enough to actually use anything here. All right. Hey, Ace, how are you doing? This is Sam Hollow. You recognize our friend Sam's voice. He seems a little off breath. I hope the new ship has been working well for you. He's always done that, but when he wants you to do something, or he's always done that when he wants you to do something for him. I'm great, could be better. Well, maybe if you would give me a hand with something. The message comes with coordinates attached and the name Katarzyna. Go to Factory 21 in Sector 2335. We could delete the message and forget about Sam Hollow, because I feel like if we go too far with the storyline at this point, I mean, I could take the storyline and then just do it later, I think. All right, we'll set course for the coordinates, but we're not actually going to go. We're jumping back. I can't believe this is a level 24 area, like right next to a level 17 area. All right, let's not get rammed by the level 24 Marauder. We outie. We are outie, folks. We can buy some additional energy cells from the civilian station here. Actually, we could maybe build a few of those pretty awesome pieces of equipment we just picked up. I'm being entirely honest. Like, I'm not super excited about the vast majority of the things that we picked up there. The only thing that is really particularly nice B-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-S. Well, damn it, I guess I'm bad at that one too. X-27 flat cannon actually is pretty good. Has a massive explosion radius. But not on this ship. You need it for a much larger ship. PD rapid laser. I mean, I don't think the range is actually much better. I think the PD orb, yeah, is double the range. So it can start shooting missiles down, and one explosion from a PD orb can actually hit multiple things. The only challenge is we need the thermal regulators for that. Yeah, exactly. Thermal regulators are a refined metal. And we got some of those, actually. We got some of those. So let's get a PD orb. We need a pair of microchips. If they've got silicon here, yep. We can just craft our own microchips. And the plasma torpedoes are actually freaking fantastic, but they're extremely slow. Forget how much space they take up though. Space is 2. All right, hanger. So we're getting rid of the PD laser beam and we're switching it out for a PD orb. PD laser beam's max range was 55. That PD orb is going to be able to start shooting significantly further away, and we can upgrade it immediately, which will upgrade both the range and the fire rate. Now we do have one ancient relic, so I could go improved upgrade kit. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And we do have, we can build a second PD laser beam actually. And I can unequip the medium lasers. And we can equip PD laser beams in both of those slots now. I mean, we could technically put PD orbs in both of those slots. The thing can fire freaking PD orbs in all directions. And the rear gun is going to fire 2 at once. That actually might be the ticket, now that I think about it. So we need more thermal regulators, which means more basic components, which means a lot more iron. He was just a tiny bit more on there, right? All right, there we go. 6 of those, and that'll be enough for 2 additional PD orbs. That's a good one. All right, we still have one additional slot. Gosh, I guess I just put yet another PD orb on the back. We're going PD orb heavy. Put that on the back. All right, so we got PD orbs on either side up front. We got two PD orbs on the rear. I'm gonna change the delay to half on that so that it'll be basically firing them a lot faster. Yeah, this is the way. Did we get any equipment that really makes a big difference? I mean, maybe the shield charger MK2. Oh! Get out of my way, civilians! I need that. Perfect timing. Excuse me, Death and Blood. Oops. We can stash. Keep the junk. See blue crystals nearby. It's probably not worth getting. We're going to be mining the crap out of some blue crystals in a minute. Craft. We've got plenty of repair drone bays at this point. We got the battle computer. That was really the major thing. Battle computer 3.0. I have not destroyed 200 junk yet, but I need to save the junk that I currently have for that mission that we're going to. But good point. All right. I could remove the shield chargers and put tier 2 shield chargers in. I think I was going to upgrade the tachyon scanner though. So let's get another microchip. Craft an improved upgrade. And let's fully upgrade the tachyon scanner because I think that's basically what it. All right, there it is, tachyon scanner. Boom. You can see the small thing down here increase. Sensor power 3.6, loot detection 156, scanner power 322. That's kind of big. The only better thing we can find at this point is like a ridiculously good like warp drive. And then we jump to an area where we know we're not going to immediately die. But eyes on the prize. Let's get some energy cells. And jump back to base. Because you know we're going to get attacked immediately. I'm really horrified we haven't found at least like the capital drive. That's crazy. All right, we got a trade point here. Hull already has recharge. We're at 65 energy, so let's add another energy there. This turret went to level 8 while we were gone. It's crazy. So he's got 2 points to spend. Can I do that? Oh, wait. Let's do that and upgrade this so that he's got repair. This mining station's still going strong. Basic generator is good. Let's add this. Oh, wait. It needs hull repair as well. All right. We'll put hull repair on. That's pretty funny, conductor. All right. Where's this attack coming from? Did we already kill it? No, it's 13 seconds coming in. Currently have 7 gear charges as well. We're 3 away from 10 gear charges, which is a maximum update. And here comes the assault fleet. I know you guys want to see these PD orbs in action. Better call the boys. I'm sure your boss is very happy. There we go. Well, that was an easy enough attack. Let's see what we had in this crystal chamber. 2 crystal chambers and a debris analyzer. This is very true. Very true, Guts. All right, folks. I think I'm going to end it here tonight. Getting a little bit late. But it's been a blast. We aren't quite there. We aren't quite there. What are we at? We're at 12. The +2, I don't think counts towards the level 25 bonus. So we're going to have to build a lot more station, and I might be doing this on Sunday, so come on back to Sunday. We'll check it out then. But let's find somebody to raid out to tonight. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, bud. Terry, the best turret. Terry the turret, the best turret. What's up, noobs? A lot. Don't you worry, noobs. We've got you in the game. Thank you. Appreciate that, conductor. All right, let's find somebody. Who are we raiding out to? What's Airconda working on tonight? I'm gonna send you guys over to Airconda. He's playing Power World. You guys like Power World, right? At any rate, and as usual, Trump may be only the next 3 years, but MAGA is forever screws. You, that's fine. I'm raiding Conda too. Reflect on my bacon. You reflect on my bacon. Dang it. You're right. Power World is everywhere. Probably the reason I'm not playing it. All right, here we go, Terry. I'm sending you over there. Make sure to join.